Hello, what a great feeling. Welcome to Sunday afternoon. Just starting the stream one time. Getting all the encoding options we could ever want. I've missed it. Let's roll on happily. Start off with a little warm up. We're gonna try Fixie World again. See if we can get some faster 5Ks. Before maybe we'll pick up a couple of reminders of countries before we head into the country streak. I'm not sure we're going to get any crazy trackers though with this map, but you know, out there in the world, little tiny trekking islands in the middle of far off Ecuadorian Galapagos region islands are just waiting for us. All kind Canadian skidoo tracks across the ice, across the open ocean. It's all out there waiting. We stick close to the curb. Going for sub 20 minutes. Just 4 minutes. I can do maths. 4 minutes per round. Let's see. It's the new blurry. Not Greece. Not Spain. Where we headed? What do we use to 5K? Road bends. It's the new 2025 small cam. I don't have any idea. Roads got no markings. It's just the terrain to help us. Got a white car now and some Turkish. Got the eye with the extra dots above all these stuff. So somewhere in Turkey. That narrows it down. A nice verdant valley. One of these. I don't know what direction I'm going now. I think I was still going. Oh, it sent me back. Maybe that's what happens. I don't remember seeing the smoke behind me. I didn't read what it said. I just read that it was Turkish. I don't think it would have had location information, but I should have looked to check. I was just happy to figure the country. We're so far away from anything. All this, the fact you don't have water out here, so people can survive. Not a good sign. We're that far away from anywhere. I trust in arrows that we're just switch backing. We're still traveling along the right direction. Oh look, there's houses here. Of course I picked the most remote direction to go in. Okay, so we went northeast to get to this. This would have told me played in Turkey. Wasn't already here. Biklamoglu. Right, so we spend 15 minutes on this and then 1 minute on the other 4 rounds. And that'll be under 20 minutes. Giant fingerprints. That poster. Maybe that's all you need to vote. They look like gravestones to me. Out here in the front lawn. They look well kept as well. Looked after. Maybe we get away with like a 6 minute, 7 minute one. If we just get to a main road. Clear junction. Near a big city. At least we're moving in the right way now. All these water pipes. The magical water just emerging from the ground. Remember that main road I talked about? USA KCA Sarpin. We're gonna have a nice long wiggly line at the end of all this. It is a beautiful part of the world. Remote, peaceful, quiet. You just hear a little tractor rumbling along. The screech of a Google car. Did say Sarpin. USA something Sarpin. Versicorpu. Oh, I am in the right zone? What's going on? I was rocking a 4.7k random plonk to some vibes. What are we going? We're going south east to Versapil. Happens that way. Bergman. Okay, we need to get to a better roads. Did I bookmark anywhere? Not yet. Well, it's better than finding a main road. Because if we can find a small road already, we'll skip past that whole section. That was the town I was in, so we don't even have to follow that road back because it only leads to one town. And we know the name of it. The road is going more west. Stop it. Right. We spawn kind of northeast. Down on one of these. Okay, we're gonna do a little magic trick. Down at grounds. Big left and then south, then left, left, left. That loop. This. Go north, we need to be going around that loop now. Right, then big left. And then up here. Then right. Okay, not this one. Like this. This one. But actually look. So north. Unless it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Cut in. There we go. Yeah, it's this one. So about getting to these wiggles. Can't see the road properly because of a blur. The smoke. That's close enough. Okay, it was like 10 minutes. Wasted like 4 minutes going this way. But my initial plonk is saying like up around here. Worked out. Panavazes is a city. Got a G, but this is just the name of the street. We got flag. Panavazes and Kingi Bat. Need the city. Oh, come on, we need navigation to work. Going northwest. What's it called? Yalui. And actual Panavazes.
Got it! That's wonderful!
We got it, Smeg.
Let's
Number
go.
75. Panavazes to the northwest. Welcome to the stream. We're doing another attempt. What's the name of this one? Smeg! Smell Guy. Why can't I see Smell Guy? We're in between Sailai and Panavazes. Oh, Panavazes is to the sorry. I'm looking for Panavazes roads, which is just labeled as a number, right? Yeah. Never mind. There's a church to the east. Yeah, first round was Turkey and it took like 10 minutes on some dusty mountain dirt road. So I joked, Turkey's okay as long as the rest take 1 minute each. So we might be okay if we get 3 more in Lithuania. Smiglia Gymnasium, gymnastics school, the Miestielo Capines, the cultural center, the Aura farm, or Agua farm. Even far out in Turkey, bro, they had so much free water. Just little fountains every like half a mile. It was lovely to see. Okay, we're back. It's not the Paraguay car though. We're just in Brazil. And how do we 5K? This long straight road. You've got to be like kind of northish. A bridge like this. Hope you've had a nice Sunday. Got to put your feet up for a bit. A clearance, it happens in clearance day, yeah. There's nothing to say this can't be like a main state road still. But I'm not holding out. I think you might get onto named road. There's were some houses though at some point. It's not all hopeless. Up in Mato Grosso, or beyond, further west even. But anytime you're near the river, it's hard to tell whether the red dirt is just like, okay, E. E for east. It's a blessing though sometimes, because you know I go the wrong way. So at least if it stops me, it like gives me a tap on my shoulder and says, "You try going the other way." The bend. There's a bend coming. Truck. More mud. Yeah, we're definitely saying goodbye to an area half the size of Wales. Regular taking it down to turn it into fazendas. Chance of this truck having not be covered in mud enough to tell me the state. DNet CB. There's something. Constellation. I'm busy. Which road's gonna be connecting to somewhere? This, if we didn't have Turkey on round one, this wouldn't be so bad. But it was just like another 8-9 minutes before we even get a chance to see a sign. We went around a slight bend. That's it. Still mostly going east. So flat. There's no hope of a road sign of anything being up here. I'm still working on the roads. getting good radio reception out here. Must be some boosters around here. Just because it's the only company I've had for like 2 minutes, I kind of wanted to start with that truck. I know it's gonna be more waste of time. South Pedro. Last night I dreamt of San Pedro. Can't see a state. Something though. Hey Figsy, welcome in. I'm I'm lost in the Figsy world of Brazil right now. Yeah, we've got a road name and a city. It's just a very long roads. I checkpointed it so we can check it later on. The church comes first before you put anything else on the roads. Gotta keep the road safe. No, it's good. I'm not beating my time already. We're on round 3. I was trying to get under 20 minutes. You have a way ended in a dead end already, so this is the only remaining direction. How much of a straight line road is there? There's San Pedro on here. 2 Sao Yaos. Oh no, 1 San Jose. Never mind. But this road is like more like one of these smaller ones. Basically. It's too small. These roads are looking exactly like they need to be. But yeah, we don't know. I don't know about bounty, but I don't think I'm competing for it. I tell you what I should do, Thingsy. I should get in on the domination. Madagascar. I haven't got into the yeah, Thinksy's got like a map domination situation going on where you can just claim and dominate maps. And I should definitely be getting on the Madagascar one. What would be my process, Figsy, for getting started with claiming Madagascar as my very own? Or is there even like a regular map, or would it just be the official one isn't real Madagascar anymore? Yeah, Figsy's got like you can go around the world claiming countries or like regions based on maps, and people have to challenge you. You have to challenge other people, like Risk. Is there an overall site for it? I'll find your dog. 20. If I get a seed with your dog in it, your dog is. It doesn't have to be in Brazil, does it? No. Baramola. A river here. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Fixie. She's not traveled. She's not got a passport. So, well, I'm gonna keep an eye out. It's a nice little side quest. No, no clues, no hints. But I'll be checking out parks. Oh no. Okay, I'm sure it is because once you hit the limit of Madagascar, unless you're getting like super, like I need to see what is in the map as well. AI Gen Madagascar. Okay. Okay, I've got to do it like I'll have a look at the map and see what it contains. It's, no help here. Yeah. First off, I just want to like see which parts of it are really. If it's got like just literally everything, and it's got all the open water, all the island stuff, then that's good for me. It'll just need a bit of refreshing. Oh, perfect, man. It's even got bits that I never learned the first time to throw in the mix. Yeah, it definitely the current state of the official world map is just a sad representation of the whole thing. It's we've been going east for so long. I don't even know if these roads are long enough. Honestly, I think we're on one of the white lines, the actual map lines. Not on a real road. If you dare end this coverage before I can read the sign. Right, well, Port of Vale's this way, and Manaus is that way. Surprise, surprise, we're in Smeg called it hours ago, somewhere up in the half clear Amazon. How are you? Does that mean that's a different direction, or Manaus is that way? Not really helping. Is that an exit? Why wouldn't it just point left? Oh, okay. We're back in the game. We did right at the end. We started veering off a little bit from straight east and went south. I get to a roundabout. Where does the road go that far? Kanadama Umaita. I think it was where, up where we get the meat off. Turn off it. Oh, this. Yeah. The dip down here. I've looked at these. Like, I didn't see Sao Pedro though. I looked, I thought, well, obviously, where all the churches are. We did pass the river. This isn't even a start point though. Yeah, we were right up here. I was looking for roads, but I guess it wasn't all the way straight. This is good little angle. This way we did get some water pretty quickly. Relatively quickly. There was a house. And a bit of a band and some water. Five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, this way was water. Not right angle though. This is the right angle. That's the hut. That's like 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16. Like 16, 11. Easy. Simple maths. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go to Colombia. Yeah, Pixie. That's it seemed impossible, but I've had a lot of practice. Also, like the way I see it, it's so hard that I'm gonna get one bit wrong, and I'm gonna get another bit wrong. Like the counting, the distances, the estimation. If I get them all wrong, then on average, they'll become right. Like two negatives multiplied together create a positive. Like I'm sure that if I get it wrong in like its own way, then together they'll become stronger. What's it got here? A bottle or something. This looks like the album cover for the music I'm playing. No trash. Respect the planet. Maya, Maya, Maya Predator, and welcome back again, everybody. It doesn't tell us where we are, but it's awesome. Like Groundskeeper Willie, The Simpsons. Okay, we got the beautiful paving here. Got some metallic hexagonal poles. We got the cross. It's not full. Okay, it's not a full bag of cement. Is that a cat? Oh, damn it. It just had the back arch. Wait, no, it got me twice. Now that looked like the little head with some whiskers sticking out. The tail. It's not a cat though. Oh yeah. It looks like a little skulking cat hissing at us. But we've definitely gone way over 20 minutes in total. So now we're just finishing off Minas and Ageas protects the cats watching over the city. Department of Narino. Compensation Regional SDR. Narino one of them? There are just enough states in Colombia, but I don't know. But Narino could be one of them. But I think it's a city. There's a poster up there. Politician, maybe? They want the tall people's vote. Look at this. This town is full of an art. Maybe it's just the same artists. But look at this. I thought the others are meant to be under here, though, not up here. What is that cat? What is that pig being given to eat? By the way, is that some bacon wrapped over some potatoes? They're out. This is like Walking Dead. They're out here being cannibals. The humans are the real monsters, making these poor piggies become cannibals. Right, we've got a lovely town square here. It's such a classic. Oh, got the church, got the little diagonals, got the trees for cover. Whole community will just come here and go over midday. Wow, that's a big crowd. and Kunya and Koya. That also sounds like a state, but it's not. You know, Saint Paul the Apostle. They really do have the arts. Oh, detail. The face has its own little things in my eyes. And she's got something on her face too. That's a bird. It's a bird. The church tower. Maybe they've got some really good let's say relaxation aids. Some special mushrooms to help inspire the art. Still hand up. Maybe Ankoy is the department. Oh no, no, Reno's the department. It's too big for pastel. We're in actual Narino. Unless we're in a city called Narino in a different department called Ankoya. That's also a possibility. We're probably in a city called Ankoya. In the mountains. Oh, we could be in Narino in Narino. Came out this way. See it from here? We didn't go this way. Let's see what we could have seen. The Senna has roots in Galicia. Oh no, Smeg. It's, it always leads back there. Okay, so northeast, we just follow this road down. East and then south. But we didn't hit the junction yet. We're in Florida. we in the outskirts already now? And we're into it. That road to this one. Doesn't come back to us. It might not be Narino. $18 municipalities off Narino. I think it's unclear. Oh, Pelqueria. Oh, that sounds like a shop, like Pelqueria.
Thanks for the follow. Another
Bob
brick
shop.
in our fall.
Hey, what a lovely name. Thank you so much. Look at you getting abducted. You're getting brought up by the aliens, and all your knowledge is getting absorbed, but with no internal probing required. It's just all done with Wi-Fi now. Got a 5G tower on it. All that knowledge that you've got is now part of a channel, and it's going to help us 5K this location. Yeah, we did have all the stuff on the cathedral, didn't we? It was St. Paul, the apostle of Ancoya. This is not what we had in Narino. Not a pasto. Piales diocese, so that must be nearby too. PIAs. Like in Die Hard. It was Paraquaria Quila. I don't know what that means though. It's not a village, but it's not huge. It's like 8 or 9 streets wide. on a famous cathedral. Parish of, oh, it means parish. Okay, thank you. Parish of San Pedro Apostle. Maybe San Pedro is the name. We've got the state region at least. Reno. And we're up in the hills. Yeah, Paraguay. Maybe we'll see one. San Pedro. Not too far. We got the map maker. Oh, this San Pedro? Big enough. It was, yeah, wasn't quite, I don't think it's a big enough city for what we've got. This little village. But it might be in the same parish, perhaps. Yeah, we had round 2 or 3 in Brazil. Round 3 it was. Which also had a San Pedro. Or it's like a Sal Pedro. It's kind of a right size. If we ignore everything else here. The exit roads don't really work though. Wait, is Ankoya? Ankoya. And Ankoya. And the exit roads. These are a bit more housey than I remember. Got donkeys. I guess the houses are behind the trees. We just focused on the road. Yeah, our house is all down here. Right, we look down at the grounds. We just follow the direction the arrows take. Like north, southeast, south. We're drawing a line here. We need to find this super. Yeah, it's going north. Go south. Cut back east. How does that work? Now we're going east this way. I'm going the right way? We're going south and east again. I went the wrong way. Going west. Unless I turned around or jump to a different road. we went to this. Oh, that's why. It just auto sends us that way. This is not roads, but it should be. What's this? Parallel one. Oh. Is that like a sports stadium? Sports hall or something? Not that one. No, wait, we had two Ankoyas. This is a regional Ankoya. Not the name of the church. They all got their central square with a church next to it, though. So, what chance have we got? Doesn't have the cathedral. We promised a giant country streak though is coming. We got a streak of 3,622, which we're gonna try and keep alive, try and keep working on. This map of Figsy World is meant to be displaying wonders like this. There's a whole lot of beautiful murals and graffiti in town. Me trying to 25k is like side questing, not really taking in the beauty, but we like to do that as well when we're doing the country streak. It's more of an excuse to just wander around the world, finding crazy things like a giant temple. Well, that's not Fixie's dog. That's the dog doing its business. I mean, the dog's out here in private doing its business. Suddenly we come along with our cameras rolling. Not very polite. We could just go one simple south, then back east, and we're right up in the city itself. Like southeast and east. No, it is. It has been this road the whole time. Is that our exit? Just because we don't go down the road doesn't mean it's not better. Look, we've got beautiful butterfly. We go west a long way. West just instantly takes us out here. Multi-kilometers. Oh, that's a swimming pool. That thing we saw. That. Maybe. Wait, we might have it. I think we've done it. This way we go up here to that little junction. Just like 2 clicks to the end here. Well, we can. We took a nice trip around Ankoya. Took a long time though. Alright, that's enough South America. Let's head back to Europe. Gone are the days of the bright red sand of Brazil. Clearly defined road signs. Oh. That's a right idea. We got Senegalese language up here. The real red dirts. Got the assembled pole. Not really big enough to be this river. Hopefully they've how old is this? Maybe they've finished it by now. Wow, how many birds are there? Water might need it not show up in the same shape. It might just be a bit of flooding. Maybe it is this river. Endeavor. Endeavor. There's 2 bits of water though. Still another bridge before we get to the land. Is this not even... We just here. Done the bridge already. And now we're just on the road. It's a causeway more than a bridge right now. You see it bends. The blur makes the line impossible to see. Angle. Like this. This is as we're at least this far across. This should be within range of 150 meters. Right, instead of taking 20 minutes, it took an hour. Look at what we had to work with. This. Fantastic pinpointing. Was that the closest one? 61 meters. Well, we actually had round 2 in Lithuania. Right, hard work, but we got there. Thank you, Figsy. 185. Okay, a little bit more generous for this map. Definitely more generous than Madagascar. Let's do it's all no move. Let's have a look. Let's see the island to the east. That one. There's one beyond it, but we can't see too. But this should mean that we're looking at the this island. And there's one we're looking at is here. We can't see. And we're like this far up this island. From here to here. East takes us about 40%. About here. So we got one line of attack sorted. You should remember where the invisible island is over here. How far away it is based on the square grids. It's like about here. And we're on like kind of level. Something like this. But I don't remember exactly. Yeah, I've got, depending on what zoom you're at, I gotta remember like how zoomed in I am for where the grid is. But vertically I'm on point. But we'll see. Bit of practice. We're in this little maze somewhere. I think it's more like down here. We're not allowed to move though. Yeah, it's like a short walk. It's more this. No, no, we're over here. Oh, this is extra footage. Yeah, this is extra footage I didn't have. There's a boat that goes all the way across here. May land and may get off. I didn't get the trekking part in the old map. So. Nobody with us. Most of the time, got friends and companions to help you. Not looking out of the ocean though. I don't even know. This bit. Oh. East to the tip of a tower. Also look at this building. Right in front of us. The beaches of Belo Sumer. But I don't know. I almost feel like we're wandering beyond. Further beyond down here. No, not even a hope. Just gotta know where the track goes. What track goes. Little broken loops. No wonder they didn't include it in the map. Right, it's okay. When Market Toilerama. Toilara. Just like here. But we're not. That's for gymnasium, maybe. Not at the junction. Hidden behind here. I think it's the one above. What? Oh no, it's the one above above. Okay. Should do better. The shirt is up. Central Hotel. As he walks down the street, he gets too hot. Rolls up his shirts for a bit of air conditioning. Okay, it was the Central Hotel. Right, we've got the island to work with. It's all about angles. We're down in the south. We're going like a boat ride all the way around here. But we could be here. Got west. It doesn't dip in sharply. We're still pretty close to the coast, so it's not this. Could be this. But west is next to us. And east is sloping up away this way. East, that's off the ends. Oh, it was even a smaller version. Same deal. We're on a smaller scale. It's this west, not that west. Okay, we got Eastern Islands again. On the other side. I think we're on the other side. But we learned our lesson last time. That east is almost at the top. Like here, right? I zoomed out. We're getting closer. The island is like there's some boat going around and there's some footsteps tracker on it. It kind of goes spanning across the grid line. It was always hard to find gamers. Or did they just walk straight through the bush? I don't know. By turning down here. Oh, they're not even on the track. Going rogue. Okay, well, I can no move. We'll do better. We might have to have a large fight on our hands, though. Madagascar. I'll do it off. If you message me, Figsy, I'll do it off stream. I think. Send me a DM with the deeds. We'll get that sorted out. Yeah, if the link, if anyone wants to pop in and try their own hands. That is right there. Let's resume the streak. We came here to streak. Write down if we're not going to streak. Big old holes. Romania. Right, what happened to the tree? What's going on here? Oh, this little Romanian hut. Say hello. Oh, they're selling watermelons. How could you say no? Just driving around Romania. Suddenly you got a watermelon. It might be a little messy, but there's probably another stall selling towels. Drum bun. A drum bun. Oh, okay. It's very Romania still. When you've got a streak over 3,000, you take the extra step. You've seen it all at that point. You've seen all the Belgians, all the sneaky tricks. All the Hungarian street name signs, middle of Romania. A cow-shaped dog. Cow pattern dog. Have a little nap there. Also, the very first streak location of any stream needs to be correct. Otherwise, it's the worst. It's the absolute worst. Can you imagine? Don't even imagine. Just be safe. The road's kind of skinny, but I don't think it's Italy. It could be Italy, but I think Greece. All I'm looking like. Oh no, I know. It's a bit Croatian, isn't it? Also Italian. There's a lot of like little things which fit, and then you start second guessing. Black back of the sign is also kind of Italian. Could just be Italy, but it's not Italy just because of the width of the roads. That's just something that starts you thinking. Look at this. Okay, I thought a cow was like a white lion. It's trying to be a bollard. It's disguising itself. It's all well and good disguising itself a bollard until Vince comes along. What are the sign? The sign placement is impeccable, Smeg. That was incredible. A bollard disguise. Animals do the craziest things. I thought we were more cows, but no, these are bikes. Have they got an ice cream? He's got an ice cream. He's got watermelon. They're from MNE. Heading off on a bike tour. With the Albania flag. They are having a little... Oh, they're having a little pasty. One of those little sausage roll pasty type things. And a beer. We're on an adventure. Okay. I'm still looking at how green this hill is and not thinking it's Monty. But it could be. Could be Albania. It is Albania. Spree. Yeah. Ruga. Which, for now, until Kosovo comes into play, Ruga is Albania exclusive, pretty much, for a road name. It would be very ambitious to have the Albanian flag on some other country's road. I'm pretty confident. It's this the address for this company is the International Hotel. I need your address, please. Yes, room 7, Tirana International Hotel. Where are we looking here? Maybe we're this way. Looking down at Madrid. Or this one. I don't know. We're up high somewhere. Yeah, it was like it was made for it. Oh, look. We got a lovely new radianted road line. This is where we traveled. The further away you get, the more it gets closer to purple. Belgium? No. Netherlands, but I've been trained by sneaky Belgium, but I have to ask the question every time. Just because I've got the pain. Belgium's done me wrong. But yeah, we got all of the markings, sticks, language, beautiful gardens, Spanish house name, Louvestein, Bowen montage. Are we near Leuven? Where's Leuven? I forgot now. It's up here. That's a different one. It's not Denmark with a yellow place. On the work bands. Right in the heart. Oh. It's bin day. It's always bin day, I feel, in Australia. That's not a bin truck, though. Some of the most helpful bins in the world that we found in Australia. We've seen at least one yellow plate as well. It's New South Wales. Got the mobile phone. Walkies. Minchinbury. Named after Tim Minchin. And the doors and Timbals. Never mind. Why are they getting rid of Melbourne? What's the hate down here? They're like, no, we don't want. Oh, are they adding on Tasmania and just jamming it back on? Oh, I see. They're just jamming Tasmania back on. Flash Persona bar, yeah. Look, I've not seen a map like this. They hold it dear and close. Is there an effort? Is there a political party whose whole campaign is that we're going to drag Tasmania back, slot it back on? The repatriation of Tasmania. It would fit. It would fit so nicely, but it would probably mess up a whole load of the coastal, like you know, all the businesses on the coast wouldn't be too happy. It's yeah. So usually it's. I mean, at least it's on the map, not like New Zealand's. Gets left off all the time. Smelly whirlpools. Looks like there's Germany. Like a little. If there are three connectors in here, then it's probably Luxembourg. If there's two, then it's Germany. Not in Switzerland. Got Waldassen. And Mittag. Gold Coast does have some big old skyscrapers. I did some Adelaide's map, another brick. I was in a friend Visby who was doing some Adelaide, and I was watching enough, but I thought I'll give it a go, and I started getting like Adelaide's no move 5Ks because the bins would just help you out with the little region. It's not always exactly the same as a map, but it was enough to get you started. And when you're looking at road angles, you know how GeoGuessr is. You get dragged in, one little thing, suddenly you start to become an expert in Madagascar. I was just trying to 25k the whole country, the whole planet. And Madagascar just took so long. But I wound up learning most of it by accident. Okay, we are definitely in Germany. Definitely still in Germany. It's nice just doing high scores, like no move edges or something like that. But what's going on here? That little music stage for the bar. Domani. It's an Ulisa. Got Hungarian style posters. Quite long words then. A tall sign, kind of out of proportion signpost. Tall with like a smaller sign, so that you can stack them up. They love stacking signs in Hungary. Yeah, with drain pipes going off like you're doing some skateboarding trick. It's set up for a Tony Hawk level. Disney sunshades. I thought it was a bit of a goal from back behind with the Citron. More Hungarian architecture. Like we've seen enough normally to send it. It was Utka, not Ulisa, which is what I've really wanted to see. Tabor. Even a little flag and a H. HU. It's clicking a button even when you're really sure, confidence, it's still slightly concerning. Like we got the arch of Bangladesh, we got the sign with the red and the green flag colors. It kind of imbued in it. We got the driving on the left. The language is slightly concerning. We might be in this. Just might be in Indonesia. But the arch is still good. Got the currency. Why we move? He's got a hat. He's got the hat. Can't see the hat. He's got a different hat, or it's just his hair. It's not the best hair. The best hair I've ever seen in Geoguessr. You can't buy hair like this. Was this hair? Because I'm not selling. But that's him from behind. Look at that hair. Like, I've got curly hair. I don't have straight hair, but I'm jealous of that hair. Oh, this looks interesting. He's gonna get knocked over standing there. That hair is just, it was so shockingly amazing. I just had to get it, keep it. Okay, side quest, 20 XP for the club. Georgetown, I don't believe Georgetown. RD is Rhode, not Rhode Island. That'd be RI. Like it's probably up in here, but I think it's the USA side of the border. That's 100% hospital. Also, it says emergency vehicles. We had an ambulance right here, but still, even without the context clues. No, not John Hopkins. The homeland of Baltimore. McKinley Street. Rocking up in Maryland here. Although it is such a big hospital name, they probably do have branches all over the place. And again, though, Maryland knowledge pays off. I mod for some streamers who are from Maryland, now they're out in LA making films. But I've picked up a lot of Maryland knowledge. It's not John Hopkins will be all over the place around here. Look, this is where Chevy Chase got his name from. This is where Bethsaida got their. I've had three Chevy Chases. How many Chevy Chases are there? There's a lot apparently. Also, this is where Fallout's Bethsaida got their thing. Got their name. Okay, we're in Medea. We got Taxi, we got Pole with the special yellow-black coding on it. So Medea region, at least. But Colombia's fine. And the Colombia flag. And the Colombia flag. I noticed out of all of it, the last thing I spot is the actual flag. Hey, thank you so much. Enjoy the sleep. Thank you so much for popping along to help out and follow. And look forward to seeing you again in other GeoGuessr streams too. But you are back here anytime. So like the yellow in the middle is kind of Medean specific. There's different patterns. Imagine there are 4 blocks. The middle 2 are yellow. The outer ones are black. Then just send it to Medean. Most of the time you get it. There's different patterns for. I don't know the other patterns. I just know it's one. It helps. More yellow, but I don't think we're back in. Oh, are we? No, there's too much yellow. Surely. There's infinite yellow. Maybe we are then. Taxi says yes. Back to back. A different combination. I don't think I've ever seen just a single black on its own. Oh, cosmetics. I thought they were delivering cakes. Bogota. Where they're coming from, at least. They believe a box. Not a third one, but Eswatini instead. Don't like the short grass. The flat, the Sutu Hills. Yellow outlines. Looking for the green, orange, green, yellow bottom of a plate here. Blur. Very visible in that one. And that one. The evangelical something church. Every plate is saying yes. Yes to S. Oh, that's a nice tower. Is it Lithuania? No. No, no, no. It's got Cyrillic. Nikolai. Nikolaevska. Nicholasska. Big wide plates. What's that phone number? Let's start with an 8. Yeah, just check. Not some Kazakhstan truck. It's out there in Russia. But if I thought it was Lithuania, maybe we guess here somewhere. We haven't had to do much traveling on these rounds. So our trail is not leaving huge long streaks across the map. But it's nice to know what we've got with trail, so we need it. We got pipes though, so maybe we're a bit further east. Or at least further north. On the banks of a Volga. We were spelling out the town name slowly. Our little journey. We got as far as making the N. If you get right city though, yeah, we could totally like Portugal. Oh, because of the holes in the otherwise Brazilian-looking ball. It's. I wonder how close we are to the Galicia border. If we could spell out words now using our new trail. And a nice city for grid. Just drive around. Would those polls ever appear in Galicia itself? The answer is like once, maybe. So we gotta trust. My largest ever streak before this one ended in Galicia. So we absolutely cannot have that happen again. No matter how unlikely. even place on this one. Got Rua to Santa Barbara. Miradoru. Nice little view from a hill. Cobbles. I do need to go to Portugal again. Only ever been down to the south coast. Holiday. Burgos. No, not Burgos. Bio. Municipal of Cabanel de Bayo. Azeredo? Maybe Cazaredo or something. Oh, it's this one. Oh, it's a bay. It was. It was a smaller one, but it was up in the zone. In the vicinity. New Zealand. No little pole ramps on it. But guess I don't have a big possum problem right now. Clifton? Glendale. Glen. Gone back to the 1930s. The more you zoom in, the harder it is to read. Gore. Yo, this is me. Welcome to Gore. 13 kilometers away. From the Glenherd Road. Dollamore Farm. You're arriving into a 5K. This is not the right one. You must be here. No? It says it's the Glendu and the Waimu. When do they come together? It lies. Lying. Lie. We know. Why Umu? Wait. Wait. It was true? It was true. Glendu goes like this? It's a good thing we weren't desperate to 5K it. X marks the spot. Don't believe my lies, Mrs. Me. Hope you on a Sunday as well, lying next to a church. Excommunication time. Are we back in Portugal? What's going on here? Allah, how are you doing today? This is, like I said, Sunday. I'm not really religious though, so it doesn't hold much bearing. It's Miss Galicia this time. How are we doing? Herrera de la Mata. España. Santa Agnes. Just tell me I'm in Majunta of Galicia. Let me know. No? Mata. Wait, that's not anything. Ajuntament de Mata Pera. No 4x4s? Oh, was that a tractor? That's a tractor. No tractors. They got down here. Did they pop up? Are these pop-up little blockers? If they detect a tractor, they cut you off. Oh, you're up to watch the, is it, it's not happened already yet, has it? It's still going for this evening. Or has it happened already? That's like prime time viewing, surely. Men's hockey goal game. There have been some good fights in the Olympic hockey. They're not afraid of you know, respecting the Olympic oath when it comes to ice hockey. They're like, this is part of the game. We respect each other more after we've bashed each other's helmets off. I know it's Spain. It's Spain is Spain. I was just trying to see. Flora Marcel de San Lorenz with double L? Lawrence with a double L? Lauren. Was that a name for flower? Each street has its own flower. Okay, the search is fruitless. The cat saying, feed me. That's a nice little sticker. I miss the trains. Trying to 5K some Spain. Finding some lovely train tracks that help me out. It was not. Galicia is the opposite side. It's all tennis courts, so we should have guessed it was near Barcelona. Right. Old Senegal with rifts. Copywritten 2026. Absolutely. Yep. Can't trust copyright anymore like that. But yeah, this is green Senegal. Kilwack. Rifts in the sky. Like the good old days. Heavy Hill. I don't remember this road. Somewhere. Oh, it's this tiny road here. Oh, no, I don't remember it. If it's not Philippines, then there's a lot of explaining to do. Basketball kind of outfit, driving on the right, concrete road. Giant chickens. All squawking at us. That's a spike trap. Looks like we've got little spikes coming out. We're gonna get ourselves a Google car. Concrete, aside from being a road, is also better for drying the drops out on. Do not litter. Use the bins provided. Full car. Ukag. Ukag? I don't know what I'm looking at. We all sleeping dogs. Cebu. Balamau. Balamau. West coast of Cebu. Balamba. 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 Milang Sub Bay Bay Nangia Bay Bay. Like 4.8k. 4.9k. Dangle. Ooh. Got the bus, we got road names, we got the angles, got the apartments, we got flag. 5 cable. So perfect, even a Homer Simpson could just retreat into it. When we get one like that, then you know you're gonna get some horror coming soon. Not this one though, but I feel it. There's coming some bizarre tracker. Gonna test our metal. Painting wall. Joyous Japan. Yeah. Laser plates. That one's a 2-layer plate. Silver black is like middle black. Covers both of that. Black on the edge, black in the middle, black on the right. We could look at road names. Have a little peek. If the building wasn't disappeared. stickers. Dogs in a parking spot too. Got a certain feel to it. That's why I was like wondering if we were like out here somewhere. Like it feels a little bit old and forgotten. Don't sell me on Cronut Katsu. Katsu Cronuts? New words are existing all the time. Katsu flavored Cronuts. Language mix as well. Rinkeda. Oh. We're more up in the time sides. Suzuran Gangsa. Yeah, I always forget Perlis too. Just that. I forget it exists. Cyberlux. Wait. I thought it was fiber for your digestion. No, it's fiber for the couches, the mattresses. Mattress. If you chew on your mattress while you sleep, we are high in fiber. So we're just gonna help you even more. LA? We've got a black car. So Israel. But Jordan because it's a black car. Over 2 seconds, I'll forget it's black car again. With PO dot dot dot. Tomb of Kabin. Mia Al Ghifari. That's what it says. Please stop. A flag is like small within another flag. Is this the actual car? No. Imagine having your own poster though. Be like a celebrity cop. Okay, it's a good thing we got our flags and all that business, because we don't want to be driving over 10 minutes to the empty desert. Tie. It's on the left, so it's looking good. One, 9, bingo. Wasn't Buriram Airport though. Classic Pharaohs. Okay, Iceland with some bars. It's cool. We've got the inlets. Not this one, is it? Too skinny, but it kind of looks like it. Got a road going down to it. But this road goes. You know, it is this one. We're here. Oh, no, it's not. I don't want a smaller one. No, it was this one. Shape of the water. Too good. Quick peek for some arrows pointing down. Can't confirm Kaido. Oh, the 7 dwarfs though. Off fishing. It was. Oh, KK. I don't know which town has some. Just outside of town a little bit. Skinny little holes in a bowl. It's Romania still. Now we're a bit thicker. Veneta, Romania. 116. A nice triangular 5 cable. Asia. I found 111, but nothing else. There's so many different road colors systems. mixed together. They're all like slightly different, but if you get the right one, the system, you just follow the system. Find the local collection numbers. You find it like no problem. Well organized for your guest purposes. Oh, welcome Turkey. Duh. Oops, I didn't do the right button.
Totally looking like turkey. Totally looking like turkey.
Fixing up the tractor. Nice fresh new wheel. Retro office. Open bin. Auto gas. All gas. Oh, these are all lovely 5 cable locations. Got the 2 rows meeting. Got Kalesu. Erkaya and Istanbul. Number 020. Number 0014. We're going north of it into a city. And there's the Auto Elastic. Akma Express. Akma Express, 5k. Where are these rounds when we're doing Figsy's World? Right, 365. That's 10 years worth of streak. 1 per day for 10 years. Well, some leap years involved as well. Let's do a couple for leap years. Peru. Because as I was zooming in, I saw a Peru flag. The electricity meters. Tuk-tuks. Jesu Christo. And we got the car. Loading in some concrete. Look, it's before and after. Almost done. That's cool. Let's see the process. Whoever mayor is, they need re-electing. Doing great work. Can you imagine being the mayor who fixes the streets? You'd be set for life. Name a park after yourself. Nice Peru flag themed tuk-tuks as well. Soviet. What more do we need? We've seen the electricity. Seen the flag. Inflatable cronuts. Please. Aliens. That one's a duck. Why have they got alien faces in them? Go. Goose. Can you imagine having a goose inflatable that honked? Trying to open a water park so we can sell them. We're on a Spanish island. Just an idea. Barbour. It's not just the coast, right? We're actually on islands. Not ride a bike. No bikes? Ban the bikes. Guess maybe it's just not enough room. Many accidents with tourists. San Bartolome. I don't know. That sounds like an island to me. Not St. Bart's, that's a different place. What it was. On Lanzarote. Okay. Good vibes. Look at these pavements. But look at these flags. But look at this car. There's no way they've taken. This is Nepal? I was gonna say there's no way they've taken the small cam to Bhutan. How could you ever? That would be crimes against humanity. Taking the super blurry small cam all around the roads of Bhutan, risking life and limb to get coverage where you can't even see over the edge of a cliff. Can't even see the danger, the beauty. The next time anyone goes around Bhutanese roads, they've got to just have the absolute tip-top best camera. And no weird blurring going on. But we could be up in the bottom. Yeah. Just here to take photographs through the frame. The sunset sets in the west. Can you imagine this every day? Take another photograph of the sunset. That's all you need to do. Just make a make an account, or even just like a clip of it. Get your daily sunset. People come back. Green. We're seeing more progress in the world. Newly paved streets, newly painted houses. Happening. Why is there a phone number on here? Why are there eyes? I thought these were tombstones. Why is there a jelly head angel with his arms up, resting aloft a golden protrusion? I'm ignorant. Maybe it is not Bhutan. It can't be. It can't have gone to Bhutan with this car. We must just be nearby Nepal. Back where we started here. The triangular hole thing is a bit different too. Familiar. I'm seeing crazy things. They've pulled in the trees. How long ago did they plant these trees? And they waited for them to grow so they could pull them in and make a swing. If any of these trees snap though, this kid is going. Is there any high? Are we at the top of the mountain yet? Genius. Quite fantastic. We've got to share this with the world. Take a screenshot. Let Courtney paint a picture. Can't name it properly because I don't know what country we're in for sure, but I'm gonna refill in Nepal. I'm pretty confident. It's kind of looks like bamboo bits, but it's really big and tall. I'm not sure what country it is. Now imagine this at sunset. You've got a little bamboo swing. Sunset's behind you. You get even more views than photo frame. Okay, not gonna help us. We could be in India still. And maybe this blur is not Nepal as well, because Nepal. It had bits like this, but most of the mountain stuff I got was more just low quality. It kind of looks like good quality apart from a blur. Got milk. Carried by horses. We're heading up to see where the cows are. Are we gonna get any kind of plateau? Just all gonna be things stuck in the side of a cliff. All things stuck in the side of a cliff. Where the milk came from. Cows up there. Red place. Maybe they did set this up into Bhutan. Okay, we got the language though. Not Bhutanese. Maybe Bhutan's a cheap place to buy bikes. Yeah. What was that? Side roads. We don't get to choose. My car broken down. Just walking. We passed the car. That tree's not good. I always see these roads and I think, okay, they might look dangerous. When I imagine them at night, driving around here, not gonna see this coming. The blue was not a car, it was a person. Or bike. No, it was real. Carrying more milk. Oh, tell me that's a flag. ACDC. Is that a state flag? Oh, it looks so much like a Nepal flag. Too small for me to see the symbols on it. I thought those were symbols. Oh, because when I clicked back, I went straight past it already. Where's Sarcasm Cupcakes? I no symbols. It's because it's got like blue and red, and such a stark blue and red. It's very specific, vibrant blue and red. Makes the white stand out more. We saw language. Not Bhutanese. Red plates. This has got a red plate too. What we get for leaping into a leap year. And what about those official signs? Like the shape of a flag too. But we couldn't read anything on them. See a lot of text. We had a lot of the flag. Oh, 3 stars. That means something too. A milk shop. The cows all inside. And horses leaving with milk one way. Truck leaving the other way. Got snow-tipped mountains. Got all these flags. Really suggesting it's not India. Got these bollards. I didn't do a lot with Nepal. I just did for 25k. Go back to all of it. Not like the language, yeah. There's something on these tiles. There's mud. Oh, it's got to be something written. There's pattern on them. Some sacks. I think we're gonna go Nepal. Red language, well, surely. Don't know if Nepal has red plates like Bhutan does. But it's this car. I have no idea if it's been to Bhutan in 2025. Same year that we Like information, but it's too small. Just a school crest, probably. And a bus. Yappa. It's a type of vehicle. Even had some Sherpas in the UK. Got stars again here. I think of Nepal's the best bet. English school. Why does it look like loss? Lost something English school. Lay. Oh, it's French. Electrovalley. Is there a lot of French in the ball? Makey Peak. That's a whole different vehicle. Same one. Different from the back. Is that a Canadian? French Canadian. Nepalese. Neil Palmer. Is there much Canadian in Nepal? Welcome in. We got to a full 10 years worth of a daily streak. 3,650. I thought I'd just do the leap years. Tidy it up too. We're at dead end both ways, but we've got these Nepalesian looking houses and flag action. I've seen a couple of things with red plates, but we're not in Bhutan. I got these triangle whole top things everywhere. We got a beautiful swing made out of 4 trees, kind of looking like bamboo, but 4 trees bent together and tied with a swing hung from underneath them. It's really quite something. It's almost like a catapult to Doom, but I think it's safe as long as the knots and the ropes are all good. And the language we're seeing is more Nepalese, India, not Bhutan. Bhutan's ruled out because I don't think they've gone round with this guy in Bhutan. Let's see if we did that again. Okay, not before this little frame. Take photographs of the sunset. That blue and red house color thing is happening a lot. I don't know if that's a political thing. Or if it's just for the colors of the flag, you know. Bright red and blue. For the police flag. We did see some wing mirrors. With symbols painted on them. But the flag's too small to see what symbols are. Somewhere they're getting all this milk from. I don't know what's happening. It's everywhere's getting loads of milk. I haven't seen any cows. Only horses. More milk. Okay, how's your Bhutanese flag knowledge? Are these symbols part of a flag? ACDC not part of a flag. I take it of a swing though. Swing is too nice. Miss out on. I think it's the next house. One more house. Just a couple more houses to go. Dogs. Maybe it's dog milk. The famous Red Dwarf quote. The ship computer Holly is describing like what's left of the inventory as the ship's been drifting around in space for 3 million years, and the remaining crew member woken up out of stasis, being told what's available. The computer explains, well, of course, you know, dog milk lasts longer than any other kind of milk. He said, well, why? Because no one will drink it. Okay, where's that swing? I think I've gone past it. Or yakking about dog's milk. It's kind of, it looks too nice. but it's still got the blur. But up close, it's still kind of bad. Just from a distance, the view looks so nice. I get like misty-eyed. Don't see the quality. What happened to the swing? Oh, here it is. All right, Palmer. Look at this masterpiece. I tie them all up just to create a little swing. Any rope breaks though. I'm sure the whole thing just turns into a catapult. What odds would you give me for India? Like, I know it's not zero, right? But it's just really, really low. I really wish we could see the flag a bit bigger. Uh, Preview. We got snippets of some language. Nothing really we can even try and translate. Like keeping the house, we saw someone painting. Was it this house? Someone adding a fresh coat of paint. Right, well, unless anyone's got any final thoughts, I'm gonna send the ball. We had bollards all along, but I don't know if they're any different between India and Nepal. Hand painted ones. items inside the flag. That difference? Text as well. Like everything would say like, hey, looks like Bhutan, but it's not Bhutan. So hello, Nepal. Do all the other bits that say Nepal. This is the biggest thing is this. Which like it's got the same red and blue kind of shade to it. Hey Avery and Nam, how are your flags? I really wish I could see if the symbol in the Nepal flag is this little thing. Happy Sunday. We're back at the cliff edge again, Avery. This streak coming down to not 100%. But I've on the balance of it all, I think it's Nepal. But I don't know what these little white symbols are in the flag. I didn't pay enough attention. Yeah, the colors really do look like they match. Exactly, Avery. That's the same. Also, we do have lots of the little Bhutanese kind of dangly triangular flag things. It just needs to not be India. It's the only thing. So we'll try it. Here we go. This is heart in the mouth. We were stuck in a dead end zone either way. Thankfully. Let me look at the actual flag now. We're gonna know for sure. Oh, those are. That's 100%. Those are the two symbols in the flag. Saved by wing mirrors. Those were the end of the road was like 2 clicks past those wing mirrors. We just overtook it in time. Okay, I mean, I was gonna be the last one, but we're so close to 3-6, 6-3. What's a little bit more traveling between friends? Why is this weird and also Gen 2, but the road's so skinny, like we're in some Spanish islands, but not. I don't know. Why is it 2026 also? Maybe it's not an island. They were. They were indeed. But I was going back and forth. Now what is this? Cemetery? A beekeeping? Bee. Just wandering past bees. Left out to a bee himself. You just hear this buzzing. I think the alternator might be playing up. Oh, it's just all these bees. Road's been cracking. We're not in Bulgaria. Not for Gen 2 at the start. We got a single white line. So I kind of didn't think it was Greece. It kind of looks like an upside down Greek sign. Or a right side up Greek sign. Got the E's and it's been translated. Asbestos. Greece it is then. Oh, Avery's got, I mean, Avery needs to be taking breaks whenever she can. Because the work is tireless. It's a kind of, I think Avery's like got the kind of work where even when you're not working on it, your brain will go back to start thinking about things. It's hard to like just not be working, isn't it? Like sometimes, Avery. Yes, the stream clean, watch movies, board games. Gotta pack a lot in when you can. I think I've just gone round the circle. But I still think it's Greece, because that sign in Greek definitely looked Greek to me. Be nice to get a big Greek poll. It's not an ocean road though. It'd be starting Gen 2, I think, now. But yeah, it's yeah. Even though it's 2026. I had a 2026 Senegal with rifts. So we can't, if it says 2026, it's definitely untrustworthy about anything. But yeah, but Gen 2 was that Cyprus. Papa. It wasn't miles away. Oh, I thought this was part of a huge tower thing coming out from the inside of a stadium. That looks Turkish though, right? Turkey has funky light things. Oh, it's totally looking like Turkey.
Totally looking like turkey.
It's a football stadium, alright.
Looking like turkey.
Argentinian, yeah. Always runs out. Actually, in the green bits. Four, 4, 9. The cycle lanes have yellow in the middle. These lanes, having a cycle lane at all was like discounting North America completely. But I guess the Canadian sides. What year? Makes sense. Was a little arete. Maybe some Belgium-inspired architecture. This feels like an old folks' home. They get their own little balcony. A retirement home. Got a whole set of them here. Wouldn't that be nice? Sit out on your balcony and watch the cars go by. As long as you remember which house is yours as you're driving home at night. Just past the giraffe. Third house on the left. Entisiel. Astro Basketball. Two more. Hunter D. Okay, we're not in Louisiana. I got a shop in that. Hey, welcome Future Rush. Oh no, we're inside. We're doing country streets, and as you know, we have to guess. Are we even allowed to move? No. we we have to guess what country we're in based on all the location information we have. You arrive at what could be a perilous occasion. We got a big pepper, the sauce. These sauces could be country specific. We need Avery, we need Mojo, we need everybody in on this. Food guesses, unite. We've got masks, okay. Maybe a little cabaret. That looks like B-52s. How are you doing, everybody? We're in trouble. We're gonna look around slowly, hoping that behind us is a huge, great big poster of something in particular. I don't recognize these sources. Decor. Okay, but there's a thermostat, and it's set to 73. Flash. One of those was Texas Pete. Oh, we got Texas hot sauce. Okay, okay. With thermostat being 73, does that sound like a good Texas kind of thermostat here? I was wondering about like New Orleans, Louisiana, with the masks. We're stuck here. We can't look around. I mean, we can't move around. We may get a view of something that isn't. Yeah, they're all Texas Pete on every table. Okay. We don't get a menu. We don't get to see out of our window. Kind of a seashell. Something, 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 something. One of the hot sources. I think Flash recognizes one of the sources. Only a select few. Yeah, this is on the world map, so it should be official. Carolio Di Giovanni. 704? We got US kind of phone number. Carolio Di Giovanni's artist. Artist. 704. Carolyn. Oh yeah, I just put Anima Owen. It's 704. It looks like 704. We're getting a big close-up of Carolyn's art. This is a purple door. Blue. Oh! I can't believe it, Flash. Previously, we had... When I was lost in potential Costa Rica, we had Avery coming in with Raven, dropping the knowledge that they'd actually lived in Costa Rica for a few years, and they knew the exact arc that we were stuck in, but we could barely move it. And now we've got, wait a minute, the Cajun Queen. Maybe we are. Maybe it's not no. But the masks are taking me down to Louisiana. It could still be Charlotte, as long as it's the USA. The Cajun Queen. But we've got the jazz as well. The purple. Hopefully it's USA Cajun country. We got banjo trumpets. if not a 0, could it be a 9 or something? 709. You know. Is this Charlotte's hotspot? For miracle, Geoguesser. It's a mod. No, Flash. It really is. It had me fooled. Oh, look, here's a Bojangles Coliseum. I would stick it around here, this area, if I were them. You've seen, you know that there's a Mardi Gras themed restaurant. The Mardi Gras theme's all over the place. We've got beads here on 7th Street. Okay, a bit not quite in that downtown 7th Street though. How is it showing up on a world map on a streak of this size? Down for Lamar. Laurel. Farmer's found it already. Lamar. To go beyond this side. There it is. No, it's Laurel again. Close to the park. I'm looking for the street again, but I should just go for the shop, right? Insurance lane. No. Oh, there it is. Wait, we are really close to the center. Wow. It's, it's now super famous. It's from the hot sauce to the floor. Flash was on it. Thank you, Carolyn, for having a good phone number. That's crazy. Honestly, it's full. Another legendary moment on the streak. I have a full 5K. That's magnificent. What do we need? We need to don't give up. This one? Is this the one? No, that's the snow. This one. Don't give up. When it's hopeless. When your teammate has hit it past you to score an own goal in overtime. Everyone's given up. But not me. I'm spinning back to grab the boost just before the other team gets it. Comes off a post. You've got all day to think about what you're going to do. Stay calm. And you get 5K. Sauce is not that good though, but it's good on chicken. I'll have to try some next time. That's what it feels like, man. Never giving up moments. When I'm still trying to fiddle around impossible locations. Is this keto? We're allowed to move. Oh my god. What cheating is this? At least I hoped we'd be able to walk around inside and have a look at some other stuff, but that was not a was not a successful location unless Flash came along. We might have wound up guessing USA probably, but you know we just had a scary Nepal one, Petro Ecuador. It looks like the big Quito mountain, right? So we just need one sign. We can back off. Some kind of clue. We've longitudinal roads. You did not have that restaurant. It's another one to sneak in. Also the base of it all, because even if you do realize it's got the theme, you're never gonna know what it's Charlotte. You can peek that phone number. Oh well then. 1.5K to another. Almost 20,000 just in the USA. That's the problem, Palmer. I didn't realize how big of a problem it was. Veruga, right? Veruga. Albania. No. Might be Elisa. And Monty. Got red dots. Got rifties. What are the like? You are they all like just no moving tripod ones, so you can't move in any of them, Palmer? Or have you got some where you can peek around a bit? 99.9% tripod. Oh, that's the whole theme. Okay, we got every car not saying Albania. Every single one. It says we're in pod conditions. Not even a random bait car. That's a cool little thing. But what happened to Monty? Thank you, yeah. Pop them Discords. New Zealandy. Yeah. But North Islands. Kind of sunsetty. Could just be the flat bit of South Islands. Mayfield. It might be a long way to find a sign. There's the milk. Still in milk science. Oh, there's flatbed. Hey, Double, welcome in. Welcome back. No, is it an early day or a late day? It's the cricket match. Sorry, it's the cricket match. Which direction's the cricket match? There's also a guy walking his goat. I think it's this way. The guy walking his goat is this way. This is before I got the actual goat. We just had a guy, and the goat has a jacket on. Oh, it's a sick. I'm sorry, Double. I'm sorry you don't get to enjoy the Sunday session. There's a cricket match in the middle of this road, and the guy walking his goat, and the goat has a jacket on, and the guy's like matching the goat style. I think it's the other way. I mean, like we're getting into some other business up here. No, it doesn't. It's not good. This is a way. Trust in a way. That's a cricket match. Maybe there's more than one goats. Oh, you've had a block colon for a few. Are they on the top of it for a double? Because I know there's like you got to figure out how to get the process started again. All these birds. It feels like there's no chance. There's no way there'd be a cricket match going on up here. Surely. And yet suddenly it opens up. We may be like so far up the end of the coverage. But I haven't even been that far. Going on, the camera's falling off. Oh no. Did we get knocked by the donkey? No escape. We're dead-ended. Did I miss it? I can't have shot past it that quickly. That is zoom a little bit. The trousers are all baggy. Like we're in Pakistan. We know we're in that area. It's the reason we instantly all know there's a guy with the goats. It's because it's such a strange sight. It sticks in your head. We might be on like a parallel. But we went to like the dead end junction the other way. Unless we could go past that. Maybe we pick it up again. Oh, it does kind of break out after this. Okay. Oh, we're on the other end of it. Yeah, now we get back to the real action. Here's a cricket match. Here we go. Like the things you see. You're going around Pakistan. Like they're looking at us like we're the weird thing to see in the street. So what? You'll never guess what I saw while I was playing cricket in the middle of a highway. Oh, the goat was, hang on. There he is. The legend. If the police come by, not even a hint of a whiff of anything weird. Just a regular daily occurrence. And look, he's got his own jacket on. Maybe the goat is carrying things in the pockets. So if the police stop you, you can't get in trouble because it's on the goat. Right? Any contraband. They got like matching jackets. He's also, I didn't notice the kid also had the same jacket. It's it's a beautiful thing. Which one? This one? We kind of went around some buildings, didn't we? I don't know. Not unusual. Circular one. Oh, in yellow, yeah. There's a park right here, but with cricket, it's got better. Park is a bit too soft. Got a firmer crease on the tarmac here. The sheep should have its own Kobo double. I'd hope. We got an E for Estaciamento. We got yellow taxi with white plates. Could it be Panama? Not like the door, but it's font's a bit Panamanian. 2026, definitely not Costa Rica. It could be, but that's it. But I think it's Panama. I'm sticking by it. In the city, Panama City in Panama, the Panama District in Panama Streets, in the Panama Zone. In old Panama, Panama Viejo. This looks like a junction. Look at this junction. Gran Venta de Patio. 3rd of November. Pan America, Panama, America. We're on the yellow roads now. We're big time. Can't read it, but it's beautifully ornate. One of those fantastic drain covers. How do we get close enough? That's how. Got birds, swallows. A train station? Train line, maybe? The tower. Phone numbers. 092. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 2. Maybe even higher. Okay, a bit more. Two's a bit more up. What's that? What's that mountain observatory in Chile? just in the volcano. Oh. I remember being here, seeing all of this, wandering around in the snow, checking out these vans. I like a technical building. Alma, astronomical, something something. The tourist. CL. They did it all perfectly, and when it came to the L, and they sneezed. Maybe it's the font. That looks a bit lower too. But anyway, yeah, Vince has had its. The first time it was, quite concerning. We came to this at the end, so we didn't see the truck till we'd wandered around everywhere else first. But I'm happy with Chile. It is kind of wonderful. Never mind the science. Just seeing all of this, you probably hear it humming and moving and stuff. Like indigenous flag too, maybe? Are they marching to claim? Not sure. Almost. Wasn't I in the wrong volcano near here? I was in the zone. Feel that. Okay. Atacama, large millimeter array. The L is for large. The M is for millimeter. Our roof is not covered by cat paw prints. But I think we're in Oman. Various foodstuffs. You remember that one now, or this one? This one or the last one too? Chile one, the satellites one, yeah, it's really cool. Selling home furniture. Urgent washing. Oman is one of the most accessible Pakistan food in Oman. That's not Pakistan, is it? It's an extra bit of white. I'm so bad on flags. But it's so welcoming and accessible for people that only speak English or don't speak Arabic, can't read it. Because they tell you everything you need to know. You're never going to walk into a shop called Hamburger and be refused any food like I was in Germany. Trying to offer me banking services. I walk into a place called Hamburger. Sale of vegetables and fruits. That's what you're going to get. We had, it's either Pakistan selling Omani foods with those that shop with flags in, or it's Oman selling Pakistani foods. I don't know which one I want to believe. I don't see a coastline. Oh, that's because we're in la 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, we went past 3663 because I was excited. We should stop at 3666, but then do one more so that it comes up as 3666. Because we're kind of like 2/3 through. Good old Sweden. Estonia with a U, okay. But the dash is out here. It had the 2 dots too, which is a little less Swedish, isn't it? The dots are more Finnish, Estonian. Yeah, la la. Good call. Good call. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha ha. The blue sign writing as well. Toot? What? Toot miscomplex? Toot miscomplex. What, toot? Red goes all the way to the edge of the triangle sign too. Both tattoo and talent. Tattoo. With 2, 8 and 4. 2 and a 3, 3 and 2. That's 3, that's a 5. That's a 3, that's a 3. 1, 3, 2. Side. It needs 2. This is in bracket in dashes, isn't it? So it doesn't immediately become a 3. Just eventually. Yeah. Another observatory out here. Are we on Dangles? Salakan? Sakhalin? Surely we're not in this. All the way out. It looks like it's so just desolate and maybe. Can't get what I need from that. But we only need the country, really, so in a way I can. Maybe a famous bridge. The 2 continues back to the south. But the Google only shows, yeah, 363 most of the time. Rostodon, what is that? Oh, Rosa Torador. Kitsk. Boy, we really are up here. E504. Somewhere up in the yeah, up in the wilds. So you know how I like to repatriate the world as it used to be. What if we took this and just slotted it back up? Like this is spun around as well. Like you slot it up this side, spin it around, slot it back in here. Got a little wedge, fits in here. Slot it back up in here. How neatly would that fit? Where's that world map? Can we do that? The scale might get weird. What's it called? Like how big is real size? True size of. Can we separate them? Not gonna let us separate us though. Oh, wait. How do you turn it? Damn it. No, it gets too big. We need to spin it around a bit. You get the idea though. Oh wait, you can. Gonna push it up a bit. Get projection right. Maybe it does work better this way around. That's a thing to do for another day. The bottom, the compass. Hang on, compass in the bottom. Oh wait, come back, Russia. Oh boy, don't do that. It's already big enough as it is. It doesn't need my help. Yeah, now it doesn't look right. Why is it doing the weird? No, what have I done? I've turned Russia into a pink blancmange. Okay, just stay there, Russia. I just stay there. Working. It's got a little bit warped on its way down. Maybe it hit China. Oh, knocked off its the coast here. Maybe it got stuck on the way down. But basically, it was probably loosely attached up here. It's definitely been smoothed off by all of this coming in over the centuries. That bit's been smoothed off. But maybe like an earthquake. They do have a lot of earthquakes up here. Shook it loose. It drifted down.
Got
Smacked
it.
into
That's wonderful.
smacked into here.
Let's go.
Almost got lost in the North Pacific, but was saved by hooking itself down here. And then it span around, bumped up against the coast here, took away all the momentum, and just kind of like settled down here. That's my geography lesson. Oh no, Joe. What's a horror story? It was almost like that though, Joe. What if I told you we were stuck in a tripod inside some random restaurants? What if I told you? And what if I told you that a flash persona recognized the hot sauce and then recognized the phone number and then recognized the restaurant itself as being a Mardi Gras themed restaurant in Charlotte, North Carolina, and we 5K'd it. It's telling the story, it sounds impossible. But this is the life we live. Okay, we now we know where Sakhalin really lives. It's impossible. You can go watch the VODs from about an hour ago when we were inside the Charlotte, North Carolina, on 7th Street in Lamar. Up by the park. We're in the Cajun Queen restaurant. You looked around Charlotte for a few more. In fact, no. There's more than one. We got the Skinny Bridge of New Zealand. They do love them. I do too. Give way in red. What a great sight. We've had our fill, I think, for today. We're going to leave it on this. 2/3 of the way to 4K. There's a looming distant 5K is out there. But I'm not sure how we survived today. My double check is really red. We're not in Poland. You could see more of the scary. You do have a nice new line. Not that I used it much here, but if a line goes on all the way to purple, we go far enough. Yeah, we had one of the hardest Dixie World collections of locations. That went very slowly. I 25k'd it, but doing my speed boost counting while accelerating along, go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 16 one way, 11 the other way, and then estimating the spot in between them. So 11 27ths, and getting within like 60 meters for a 5k on a dead straight east-west road, Brazil. Let's try Figsy again. And then close the window. We can keep it safe like that. Let's allow ourselves to move. Is anyone? Same one who's second. Hoppy Face is turning himself into a leaderboard hog. What can I say? Popping up everywhere. But let's be moving. We've still got Fluffy, and we've got Palmer holding out top 7. 20-minute mark. Try and be speedy. I mean, I was thinking about doing some more chess, trying the Gambonanza again. After this maybe. The speed, Japanese, Korean. We're on the islands. We can't see ourselves. We're on the second island. Is this Mangru Lighthouse? How do we tell? Got the J2 Rock Walls. Oh no, that's no. Okay. No. Fine. So Joshi on 6. Going west. Bay kind of comes around. That's 6 and that's 12. This, but no. Need road names. 36 and 32. That's weird. We're not on the 32. I think it's this one. Tricky. But we need a road name, don't we? Buchan 11. Buchan, yeah. This is for Vermont, not Vermont. For mounds. These are the islands. Oh, there's a lighthouse. Where's we level with it? Where's the islands we see? This is the corner. We go around. Okay. Okay. The Arc de Triomphe in I don't know what this is. The card saying India. But the writing saying Cambodia. Uh, uh, let it all out, Nightbot. It's all about pent up alerts. We're building up and up. Release it, Nightbot. Let it all go. Where's the river? This is a heck of a street. All this gold. Water? What is itself? It kind of work. How do we get to the beach? That guy was really tall. Or we were in a ditch. Done a circle, haven't I? Gone back. Great gold palace. But look, the city's to the north. Let me go into the city. Yanchet Car Wash. Angleworks. There's a little downtown trekker in Phnom Penh as well. Remember what we used to like love the tiny bits of trekker we'd get just to see some of these cities. I know there was Cambodia coverage before, but suddenly we get so much more. We're spoiled. Beautiful big streets. Weird angles. Illegible signposts. Shinamore province. Yeah, Shinor. That's close enough to me. It says Sihanouk by now. If I was a weird junction of roads, I would definitely be here. But it's like the opposite, the inflection. I need the roads going up like this. He's down to another one down there. Not roundabout. It's this. It's this. It's this. It's this. Came down this road. There's the gold building. We came down this street. We were looking down here somewhere. Next to some other building. North, we can see the skyscrapers. Another one where we start, kind of on the corner. I think we're on here. This is it, the casino. 5K. Took ourselves straight back to it. But still have to go and check. Because obviously there's no way I could just find my way back to the 5K without checking. Okay, where's the... This clouds. What are we even, is it some national park we're meant to be looking at? Yosemite? Where's Yogi Bear? Oh, I've got a shape. What? Oh. I'll just take me back to the car park. It's a lovely vista. This is what Grand Canyon looked like when I first got to the Grand Canyon. It wasn't just cloud. It was just, you can see 10 feet in front of you fog. And I stood at the top of Grand Canyon and stared into the fog. That was the view. It was also covered in snow, which was not what I expected. It felt like I'd gone to the wrong place, honestly. And someone just put up a sign saying, "Here's the Grand Canyon." There was just some snowy car park with some fog machine. But luckily, the next day, it was clear. It was like nothing happened. There's still some snow, but we could see the whole Grand Canyon. It was fantastic. Why am I going the wrong way? Why aren't I going fast? Look, here's the snow again. Seeing it doesn't help me. We were like, yeah, we were properly like in the Grand National Park. Grand Canyon, not Grand. The Grand Canyon National Park. At like the main top of it. There's the trails that like can take like 2 days, a walking trail to get to the bottom of it. And in the weather, it was all the snow and stuff. I don't know anyone who set off to do that, but they better have had all the right equipment. A walk in what woods? The Smoky Mountains. It was Smoky Bear. Where are the Smokies? Why is that bear backpack stealing another bear? I have no idea where the Smokies are. Smoky Mountains? Not Colorado, is it? I had too many national parks. Smokey's the one who said don't start forest fires. But he's like that everywhere, Smokey Bear. The road is it's useless with the windiness. It's the same bend back and forth. This is no good. There's one more corner, but it's not going to be any different. It's just the same corner. I can't even use the mountain range to help me 5k it. This particular spot of overlook. What if I'm in trouble? Right? I need to call for help. Where are you? I'm at the Thingman's Dome overlook. Get me tracking. That was the only way out of here? Maybe coal not burn to make smoke? You could see it from the Smoky Mountains. Or maybe volcanoes were going off. Penguins don't. No shape state. Only one way down, one way up. Like, I came onto this road, there was no other direction. What road is this? Gatlingburg. Cherokee. Cherokee. Knoxville. We have a bug. Oh, this side of town, isn't it? Such great Smoky Mountains. You. Galenberg is east. Cherokee is west. Island Gap. That's the one farmer. Great Smokies. Cherokee's this way. I definitely remember the name of the Overlook Bay. Newfoundland Gap's here. So it's halfway between Gatland, but we're actually on Newfoundland Gap itself. So halfway between. Road going west. Which roads? But no. Horrible. What's the only way up and down? Okay, I get it now. Where are we? The Smoky Mountains. What it's all about. Clues in a name. Makes sense. But I'm not going to imagine that under pressure. If the smoke is the view. Whoa. The Goldie Mountains. What have they done in Mexico? Smoke the goats. Cueva El Raton. We've got some Inca business. BCS. Which, as we all know, is Baja California, sir. Super dry. Kind of fits. Okay, where are the goats? We're already doing well. Compared to the last time. Having curves instead of a big straight rows. No, 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 no. Why did I speak? Why did I? No, don't you dare be a dead end this way too. No, I'm not having that. We may have to go another 5 kilometers this way to find something. Or 30 kilometers. What even road would we be on that has that much curvy business? Can't be that many. No, no! Oh my god! Back in business. We're here. I had to hook right. Go faster, go faster. When we swing left. Go faster. And then we swing left and get stuck. Miracle. Zooming straight into a PLA as well. One round to go. Indonesia. Oh. Lanka, so Sri Lanka? Oh, this is some Lanka. Oh well. Oh, oh. Cahoon. Bing bang kanak kanak. Leba. Bangsal Leba is better than Indonesia. Banker banker. I want to say where it might be on the Economy Islands. Ah, one and what? The Kanga. Which one's R? Look for the R's manually. I know it's D's up here. In Palace has got the R's. Oh, it's on islands. Langkawi, yeah, yeah. But still, this is the state I ignored before. Langkawi's that way. Southeast is Palace. We won 100. We just went on a band. Oh. Oh, it told us a 101, didn't it? Wasn't even. And we just need to find this house. Kind of parallel to some water. We go west to get onto this road. There's a bend to the southeast. Just go around bend, probably. Yeah, that's at the end of the road. Go back down here too. Not the stretch. 101. Ah, the flag was, yeah. That's the state I said earlier on, but I always forget about. See why. Because after 194. What, why is this bad? 5K. So hard to beat the time. Oh, there's some exciting rounds though. Round 3. Yeah, the mountain, bro. I was so long on my mountain. What cost us? Had to go all the way down. Mexico 1 was a shot in the arm. Good job, thanks for the assist on that. It's still good. That's the only place it could have been. Have a quick look at Madagascar one more time. This map has a lot of oh no, we're moving. That's not fair. It feels like this to me. Wow. Never actually goes like this. Obviously, we're about to get in a boat, though. What's this one? This one. This is the one where she gets in the boat. Okay. Down here somewhere. Yeah. We get on the boat and start our journey. Not this boat, though. Ridiculous. But this is where I get the advantage. Gotta remember that it's not a tomato. Like this one. And it's like just missing above it. See? Easy. Steeper angle. Steeper angle. We can see the hill straight up here. Just west, bottom of the hill. And a little bit more. The hill. A little bit more below. Across to here. Find the path. bit more below for below. But basically, in these bad case, we're on Trekker Mountain. Find a darker zone. We're in this bit somewhere. We can cheat because we're moving. Look down at the ground. Follow the arrows. Still going left mostly. We haven't gone right at all. That's a bit of right. A bit more right. Left by left. A lot of left, but barely any rights. Going north. Big lefts. Lefty, 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 left, 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 left. Lefty, left, 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 left. And straight. Yeah, so we're like here. Well, we could be in this bit. It goes left and left. We're looking southwest of that one. So we're on the top of the visible islands. It's one thing to use the island to try and determine like how far up this island you are. But it's a whole other thing to use the invisible island to determine kind of like central how far on the invisible island you are. And then determine halfway of that and go back to this island. So a whole other pile of eggs. St. Augustine, a little hunt down here, right at the junction, boom. The building visible behind them. Behind the trees? No, it's just a sign. Laguna Blue. Southwest. Are we at a junction? Kind of are heading towards Laguna Blue. Down here. They do go off piste a little bit. Oh. They were off down here for no reason before. Obviously, we walk across the river, of course. It goes straight through. They go up here, straight through it. The exit is already famous. Get this picture taken. See where you started from. In the middle. Oh no, it's the car park steps, not the grill rover. Not quite start. Oh, we're back here again. Now we're full experts. Go just under Epiphany. We go super aggressive with the angle. We were 15 last time. Now we're 3. Just fine tune the adjustments. Be within, 15 meters. Time. How am I not the leader of this? Look at that. I haven't played it. It's still a tricky, it's got the tricky locations. That isn't the entrance. I think it is. Is this the end? Could be. Bends upwards. Not this. But it's this. No, this is too long a distance. Should be a smaller kink. I don't see it. This very slight. And this is also very slight. It's barely an angle change, but it's there. And it was this little road into southeast, west. Could be the like docking part up here, like out here, but further down. Hey, so this has got a different top to it. But we are so far out on our own out here. Not even like there's a nearby island here. We're like, it's not the tomato one, right? Like one between this one and the amp. Or like beyond. Oh, it was. Oh. Yeah, it's between this and the amp. I have one here. Do I even associate with this one, man? And Brondo? East straight into the doorway. This is the contrast. That's not right, Palace. Okay, Bello. As a bar, Alicia. Football pitch. I think it's there, marked. No? Gonna know. That's Lisa. Gotta know your blocks, know your rectangles. Okay, that's enough for today. I'm looking into the Fixie domination. Hopefully, trying to stake a claim on Madagascar. Trying to keep a streak alive. It takes an army of us. Definitely. as one of them, I know. Just a straight up indoor tripod. One of the hardest ones we've had. We've had a lot. Let's go off happily. I don't know about getting to 5k anymore. It used to be, you know, pretty straightforward. We'd be able to find our way through, but until next time, thank you, Double. Hope you guys rate cards. There's some wild thing on. Bro's working hard to get to the World Championship. Mackham's doing some 5k streaks as well. Speedy, I think he's trying to grab these moving worlds. Brought back, doing some proper speed runs. Go and say hi. Why are you doing this, Twitch? What's even happening here? Keeps jamming me back to the bottom of the text box. I'm just trying to copy a message. I should just start a message again from scratch at this point. Pointless. Struggle to type a message. Okay. Raid has been created. A stunning success. Thank you again. Try and copy the raid calls. We'll go off and say Ina Backup. I think he's about to finish one set of 5Ks. Right, have a good night, everybody. Thank you. Hope the next week is a nice good one too. Be back on maybe Monday for the next one. We'll see. If I get into a